Okay, and we're back with more Final Fantasy X. Let me real quick pop in. Yesterday we wrapped up Unalesca, Zanarkand, all the end of the, pre-end game stuff, I guess you would call it. And today we're going to be kicking off with a bunch of, upgrade hunting. We got a bunch of stuff we gotta find. We gotta find all of our ultimate weapons. We gotta find extra summons. We gotta explore the whole map. There's a lot left to do. To start with, we're gonna talk to Cid here. Oh, beautiful. Gets us our map. You can kind of see the airship there on the map in the center of the continent. So when we started out, we've got our list. Everywhere we can go in the whole game. And it'll just kind of take us around as we explore. I guess we're currently sitting over Lake Macalania? Interesting. That said, there's extra stuff beyond that. We can input some stuff. I'll bet it left riddles 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Sphera. Decipher them to learn passwords. We've seen a couple of these where there'd be ruins that have little puzzles written on them. Hey Mochi, how's it going? If you find all the little ruins and read all the little puzzles, you can get hints for what to put into here. Some of them I've kind of pointed out as we ran into them. There's one on Besaid, one on Kilika. There's one in the, I believe, Beaconel Desert. Lake Macadamia. Yeah. We got a lot. We're going to just input a few of these just off the top of my head because I don't really feel like typing them all out because that sounds annoying. So, one of them is God Hand. You type in your password. I don't think caps matters. We'll find out if it does, I guess. Oh, caps matters. Well, that's good to know. Also, apparently I can't just type, despite being on the PC version. I'm still using the in-game interface. Oh well. So, God Hand, fantastic. There we go. Password number 1 deciphered. Password number 2 is victorious. And spelling this right. I just woke up. We'll find out. Yes. Beautiful. And password number 3 is Murasame. There we go. Alright, beautiful. So now, if we go back to our list, you can see we've got 3 extra places that just got added onto there. We've got the Besaid Ruins 1 and 2, and we've got Mushroom Rock. So,
here we go!
Head to our first one. And we are currently standing up on top of one of the ruins on the path through Besaid, out of Besaid Village. You can kind of see on the map below us there, the road we walked on. This is kind of near where we got jumped down by Kimahri. And when we were first walking through, you could even see the little icons for the save spheres here, and it was like, well, what the hell is that all about? Well, it's all about this. You can eventually come back here and get up onto this little bit. And number 2, if I go to Besaid Ruins, fantastic.
Here we go!
We're on another little goofy, weird set of ruins floating in the middle of nowhere, above that path. Got the Murasame. So, what did we get here? We've got... What was victorious? I don't even remember. Yeah, there it is. It's a shield for her. Lightning-proof, fire-proof, and ice-proof shield for Riku. It's okay. I have plenty of other ways to become element-proof, so it's honestly not that great. The Murasame is a weapon for Auron here. Piercing and 1 MP cost, which is... I mean, 1 MP cost is really cool. I don't know that we want that on Auron. So, not the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. What with all the spell casting he does. However, the final one we can go get to here, if we run down to Mushroom Rock,
Here we go!
takes us down to this little kind of lower area down here. And somewhere we should have... We just keep exploring. Celestial Mirror seems to react. It's Riku's ultimate weapon. Obtain the God Hand. Alright. As with most of these, it is going to be complete trash right now with no upgrade abilities on it, and it is just going to be a no AP weapon. But now we've got that, so we can start working on upgrading it. Oh my god, what are you? We should probably start capturing stuff too. Because we're going to need to capture a bunch of everything eventually for the Monster Arena. So it's probably worth, for right now, switching everyone over to their capture weapons. Taming Sword. There we go. We did buy one for everyone. And we're just going to start working on... Perfect. Because we're going to be going through a bunch of low-level areas, so we might as well start working on getting everything. Twilight Steel? What is that? Darkness? Probably? Dark Touch. Yeah, okay. We're eventually going to need to go back to the Monster Arena and get everything all taken care of for that. But, no reason not to start right now. At least I hope there's no reason not to start right now. Technically, we haven't finished catching everything in the Calmlands, and I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem. Maybe we should go back and wrap that up first.
Yeah.
Might not be a terrible idea. Matter of fact, that sounds like it might not be a bad start, come to think of it. Just to make sure that I'm not goofing up here, let's swing by the Calmlands real quick.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Check in on where we're at with our Calmlands capture, and then we can carry on from there. Okay. Ma'am, I'd like to ride a Chocobo. Monster catching is going to be a fair bit of what we're going to be doing today, to be honest. We're going to have to take kind of a grand tour of our monster catching run. Collected 4, you got 5 more to go. Find weaker enemies, yeah, okay, cool. Let me see what we've captured so far. We've got the Wolf, I don't remember what the Neveros is, the Flame Flan, and the Shred. Okay, cool. Let's just run around out here for a minute and see what we find. Come on. Where's my monsters? Okay. Skull, Flame Flan. I don't think you can capture mech scouters, right? Fairly certain that's one of the, like, no-goes. Orin... Let's just start hitting this thing. Flame Flan, yeah. Yeah, Mech Scouter can't be captured. Okay, cool. Oh, the excitement of capturing monsters for the Monster Arena. Just running endlessly in circles and hoping you get a monster that you haven't seen already. Like, see, look at this. We don't want any of these. We've already got all of these. Actually, technically, we do need a bunch of them, but whatever, it's fine. We're eventually going to need to capture 10 of each, so... It's going to be real exciting, let me tell ya. Oh, I might actually haste everyone for this. This is a little concerning. I think we can still slice and dice, and as long as I get the hit, it counts as a capture, because it's still a hit with the weapon. Okay. That's okay. We got him. Alright, we're good. I can just run from those for now. I think we'll come back and do the, like, catch 10 once we've upgraded our characters some more, and they're, like, a little better suited for dealing with these things. We'll just catch 1 for now, just to get it on the list. Ah, Corel. Good. So we had 5 more to catch total, right? We got a Marlboro, and we'll get a Coral here. Perfect. Okay, so I've got 3 more to catch, and I'm trying to think what it might be. Marlboro, Corel. Where are you going to make, what are you going to make me catch other than these? What else is out here that I haven't seen? Well, that's just Corels. I don't really want to fight you. You're annoying. Let's try run. Wait, there's those basilisk things. We haven't caught any of them basilisks. I think there's one of the Yeti type monsters out here. So let's just try running up to this northwest. It said there's a bunch of tough monsters out here. Let's try running over here and see what we get. Come on. Oh, we don't have one of these. Which is a little annoying because, yeah, they're kind of frustrating to fight, actually. Uh-oh. Okay. Best way to deal with this, I think, is going to be haste. And just everybody gang up on one of them. And hope we live. Titus is already dead. The fact that this was an ambush is not ideal. Oh my god, will you stop killing Titus? Okay, let's... There we go. Okay, we got a Chimera Brain. That's 3 out of 5 monsters. We need one of those basilisk creatures. I think there's like a Yeti you can find out here somewhere that we can capture. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... I should really heal too, because we did actually take some reasonable damage there. Yeehaw! Oh, perfect. One of those Yeti things. I think we start again with haste. Just to make this a little easier. 1 down. 2 down. Ugh.
Farewell.
Okay,
That's how
sweet.
it's done.
So now I think we just need one of those basilisks. And we should be good to go. And we'll get to see the first reward for doing an area completion. So each time you complete, like, one of every monster in an area, it unlocks a special super boss, as well as some kind of usually fairly nice reward. This is a pretty easy fight. I think we'll actually do this one even though we don't need to. Just because it's not terribly hard to pull off. Auron, deal with that. Let's see if we can get this thing. Perfect. It'll get us a few more of those anyway. We're eventually just going to be doing this for, like I said, everything. So we're going to have to just kind of run around out here until we get, like, 9 more Malboro. And a bunch more of these. Honestly, let's just grab these while we're here. The fact that these come in pairs of 2 is kind of nice because it makes it a lot faster for my catching. Aqua Breath is going to hurt, but not be the end of the world. Maybe I should have started with Monster B, to be honest. Might have been a little smarter. Don't hit Titus. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I think if we run into these again, we'll target Monster B first, because we can probably... Yeah, maybe we can't kill it before it gets its attack in. I was like, that at least puts us at what? 4 of them captured? 4 is a good number. Nothing else going on here. Beautiful. Man, do I miss the days of having the ability to cast Cure on all of your party at once. Oh, more of you. Let's put this theory into... Uh-oh. I'm out of haste. I'm sure this is going to be fine. Energy Rain. Ooh, we got another one of his overdrives. Fantastic. I don't remember how you get his final overdrive, Blitz Ace. I don't remember if it's just fighting a bunch or if I have to find it somewhere. It might have to be one of those ones you have to find somewhere. I didn't really plan to do the overdrive upgrades today, so I haven't looked into all of them. But, for now, more circles until we eventually get that, Basilisk. Nope. I'll grab a few more of these things while we're here, just because they're easy enough to grab. Anything that's going to be particularly annoying, I might skip for now. Just because I don't really have the time for it. Alright. Basilisk, where are you? I feel like they said that, oh, you could find all these really tough monsters up in the northwest. I'm like, I'm just running into the same stuff. Maybe I gotta go, like, all the way to the northwest? Hold up, Chocobo, come here. What if we go, like, right up into here? Does this count? If we spend some time running around looking at this, like, incredibly low resolution picture of what I'm assuming is the Grand Canyon. Does this help? How many overdrives have I done as Titus? More than 3. I just unlocked energy rain, so that many. Because energy rain is based on how many you've done, so I know that for sure. So exactly that many, because I literally just unlocked energy rain in the last fight. I'm fairly certain that that is more than 3. I know some of the characters' stuff is linked to, like, you need an item for it. Like, Waka's, you gotta win it off of a Blitzball tournament. I can't remember if Titus's is, I remember from my experience, it's 80 from Titus. Ah, okay. Is it just based on how many you've done? Okay, well that's easy enough then. We'll just keep doing this until we get it. I couldn't remember if there was like an item you needed for it too. But if there's not, that's even better, because that means it's easier. Where is my stupid Basilisk enemy? I know they exist. I know they're real. Oh, no, you're not it. No. No. Actually, come to think of it, that might have been what I needed. Oh no. I don't remember if I got one of the, like, little tough guy enemies. Yeah, hold up. What are these called? Oh no, shreds? Yeah, we got one of those. Never mind. Oh well. Waka, I guess, hit the Flom? That's probably fine. We'll be able to upgrade Titus's overdrives pretty quick too, because once we switch him back over to his ultimate weapon, he gains overdrive like 3 times as fast. And that'll make it nice and quick to... Oh, hold up, what's this? Entrust. Requires a level 3 lock. I can totally get to that. That's not a problem. I was like, Titus, Waka, and Auron are going to be gaining some extra XP for a little bit here, because for capturing, you kind of just want your best melee team, because you have to hit them with the weapon. Fuck. So it unfortunately does make characters like Lulu and Riku and Yuna not as good at this until you get them like fully pushed through the sphere grid. Which is why I said like stuff like grabbing 10 of everything, we'll probably wait until we've actually like basically completed the sphere grids on everyone, and then we'll go back and do all the like capture 10 of everything. Because then it'll be a lot faster, because we'll be doing like, you know, 10,000 damage per hit. Well, it is a preemptive strike. I can probably kill this in 6 hits. 7 hits? I can definitely kill this in 7 hits. Here's the plan. Slice and dice. This should kill it. If I remember how to hit buttons. Oh my god. And an overkill. Beautiful. Does that count as 2 captures? Oh, it was a kill. Oh, it doesn't... Lame. Slice and Dice doesn't give you the capture. I honestly thought Slice and Dice did, but... Oh well. I should have done it the first turn. Ah, dang it. I specifically didn't do Slice and Dice the first chance I got, because I didn't remember if it had a cooldown and would make Titus slower to act, which could be a problem with the Malboro, because if it uses Bad Breath, that's not going to be a great time. Oh, skull capture limit already reached. Well, look at that. We even get a little message letting us know that we're done.
It's over.
So I don't need any more wolves. I can't believe we finished our wolves before I got one of these basilisks. Am I wrong? Do they just not spawn? Oh no, here they are. Perfect. Anacondwar. Got one. Got two. Okay, that should be one of everything. So now, hop on the Chocobo, head on back to the Monster Arena, and check in with him, see what he's got for us. And 10 of our wolves. Wait, was that a chest right there? What the hell is this? A level 2 key sphere hanging out behind the shop. Who knew? Anyways, we're not going to need to worry about that kind of stuff too much longer here. Once we get into like end-to-end game, you can get basically any item you need on farm. Like, no problem if you just know the right monsters to fight in the Monster Arena. Alright, beautiful. We talked to this guy. We've caught all the fiends of the Calm Lands. Now I can reopen the arena. I almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. If we use the Celestial Mirror on it, we can open it. And it's Yuna's ultimate weapon. Nirvana. Alright. Researching specimens brought from the Calm Lands created one nasty beast. We got Farplane Wind times 60. Want to take a swing at it? First fight's free. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Not up to it, don't worry about it. I'll make sure he's always ready so you can challenge him anytime, but not for free. I have to make a living too. Oh, I probably should have switched. I was going to switch my weapons first. We'll try it. I don't remember what this thing is, and it's probably going to kill us, but like, whatever. We'll give it a shot. Let's get... Yeah, I'm going to guess Gorgon Gaze isn't going to work. But we'll try it. Most of the Monster Arena stuff is you're not going to be able to stone touch. They're honestly pretty darn tough. This was like the end game challenge stuff for the like original US release. Like this was like the super bosses basically. So if we go to his fight monsters list and I take a look at the, we've got every area in the game here. Omega Dungeon, Gagazet, Calm Lands. Omega Dungeon we haven't even seen yet, ironically. Macalania, Jose, Mien, Kilika, Mushroom, Thunder Plains, Beaconell, the Stolen Faith Cavern, an unknown area. I'm guessing that's Xanarkand. I don't know why it's not showing up as a unique area. Two other unknowns at the bottom here, and our area conquests. And we got the Chimera Geist. For 6,000 gil, we can fight one of these. I don't remember what this is or how bad this is. So we're going to start by just hasting everybody. Can we bring somebody out with a sensor and see if I get anything interesting off of that? Nope, it's immune to sensors, so no we don't. Let's just start with an overdrive. We're probably going to lose this fight, just being real. But, well, at least get to show how Monster Arena battles work. And yeah, why they're so tough. Oh yeah, look at that. 0 damage. And everyone's dead. Alright. Not technically dead, but as you may be able to tell here, I don't think we're quite ready for this yet. Give it a swing. Well, we did 10,000 damage with it. That's better than nothing. Pick Titus up. Let's try hitting it with Dark Attack, because Dark Attack works on the regular ones, right? Oh, it's immune to that. Of course it is. Alright, wonderful. Boom! Titus is down again. Let's try... Uh-oh. Orin, get him. Waka, get him. Thunder. Okay, Orin. We're not doing great. Give me a Mega Potion. Alright, screw it. With a little bit of luck, maybe we'll just barely pull this off. I'm gonna Phoenix down Orin, right? And then I'm gonna Mega Potion again. I'm wasting a lot of items here. This is not the best plan I've ever had. And then we're gonna... I think I want to do Slice and Dice, actually, not Energy Rain. Specifically because Energy Rain just hits everybody in the field for, like, a big hit, and Slice and Dice hits everything a bunch of times, and against a single enemy, I think that's going to do more damage. I don't know if that's correct or not, but it feels right. Goodbye, Waka. We'll burn another Phoenix down, screw it. Blizzard. Okay. God damn. I have no idea how much health this thing has. I have no idea if we're, like, close to beating it, or if we're, like, nowhere near beating it. Honestly, probably that second one. Aqua Breath's gonna hit everybody. How we looking? First time that, like, absolutely wrecked us, and I have no idea why. I don't know why I did so much extra damage that first hit. Megiddo Flame is gonna take somebody down, but that's okay. Yeah. I want to... I think I can delay attack this thing. Probably not, but... Yeah, the answer was no. And that reduced Titus's turn. Uh-oh. Let's try this. And then try this. And I'm gonna go through, like, all my Phoenix Downs. Oh, and then try that. God damn it! Titus, my boy, on your feet. Waka. We're gonna go through all our Mega Potions too. Ugh. Uh-oh. Titus. That is a full overdrive gauge on Titus, so we'll maybe be able to do something. No. Who's dead? Orin. Waka, get him up again. Thundara, who's dead? Waka. Another Mega Potion. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Waka's overdrives don't do anything. We already determined that. Oh my god, we killed it. Okay, well that's the easiest of the Monster Arena over creations. They only get harder from here. You've been searching around Mushroom Rock Road, leave no stone unturned if you want to find them all. Alright, fantastic. So, now that we did that, we saw you got some return spheres there. Return spheres are pretty darn useful and kind of rare to come by, so being able to get those now, like, farmable, I can basically just, you know, pay 6,000 gold every time I want to get a return sphere. Pretty darn good. Admittedly, it means I have to fight one of those things each time, which at the moment is like a nightmare, which is why we're not going to be bothering to fight any of the custom creations just yet. The other nice thing about the custom creations you might have saw there is that you get a bunch of like reward items when you first unlock it. So just by unlocking that, we got 60 Farplane Winds, which is useful in a bunch of like custom creation and crafting, and useful in a bunch of mixes. If we take a look at my customized, see if I can find something that uses Farplane Wind. I'm guessing it's going to be like Death Touch or Death Strike. Yeah, Death Strike. 60 Farplane Winds for Death Strike. And that is a 50% chance to kill something instantly. So, pretty darn good. Wait, no, Strike? Oh god, it's Strike. Okay, never mind, that's a 100% chance to kill something instantly. Apologies. That's actually way better than I thought it was. So if the enemy is susceptible to being killed by death and doesn't have any resistance to it, you can just guarantee that this weapon will kill them instantly. So it's pretty good. Like, that's definitely useful. Ooh, evade and counter for a teleport sphere. That's not bad. Starting to get some pretty powerful options here. I'm not going to worry too much about creating custom stuff just yet, though. Again, that's something that can kind of wait until the end of the game. Now that we've got our first, like, area bit unlocked, and we've got Yuna's little, you know, ultimate weapon unlocked, let's go look around and see if we can get the rest of her stuff going. Because we've got more to capture and more to do. Yuna's ultimate weapon is going to use the Moon Crescent Sigil. Moon Sigil, I know where it's at. Jupiter and Mercury, I did look at where those are, and we should be able to get both of those. And then, yeah, the rest of these sigils I also should know where we're going for that. So, let's swing by the airship for a second. We've got to find all of the hidden coordinates, which it'd be nice if I had my second monitor here, because then I could just do this the easy way. But what you do here is you get to control this little cursor, and if you press X and you happen to be standing at the right spot, let's see if I can find one here. I don't remember where some of these are. Oh, there's one, the battle site. It's just below that cloud there. If you just kind of wander around the map, mash an X. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see what that was. I think that might have been the Omega Ruins, honestly. Yeah, you can just kind of wander around, mash an X. You'll eventually find some stuff. I know where some of them are. Like, there's one... Yeah, Mian Ruins off there. There's one... somewhere in this cloud cluster over here. The area you have to be within is fairly small. Baj Temple, there's the one I was looking for. There's one in Sanubia Sands. Man, do I not remember where the rest of these are, so we're just going to kind of wander around and keep mashing X and hope that I find it. Besaid Falls, beautiful. That's... I guess Besaid's under that cloud down there. I think I got a few of the really important ones done, so... we'll assume that that's probably fine. That's kind of all you really got to do is mash X for a little bit, and you'll find a bunch of them. Spin in a circle. You can also just look up a list of like all of them. So what did I get? I got one. Baj Temple, Besaid Falls, the Ruins, the Battle Sites, and Cenobia Sands, and the Omega Ruins. I'm going to, real quick, I actually do have a list up on another screen, but I've got to tab out for that. We need Battle Site, we got Besaid Falls, we got Mihen Ruins, we got Cenobia Sands, we got Baj Temple, we got Omega Ruins, we've got... Okay, we got all. Sweet. Just roaming around mashing X worked just fine. There isn't like an in-game like way of finding these. Like there's no like coordinates anywhere you can find that'll just tell you where these are. You just have to mash X a bunch. We're not gonna go to Baj Temple just yet. Let's head to Besaid Falls.
Here we go.
Grab all this extra stuff out of here. Besaid Falls puts us on this little under this little bridge here. We get the Dragoon Lance for Kimahri. It's alright. Magic counter and evading counter. Actually, that's pretty good, admittedly. Like, I'm not going to say no to that. Honestly, probably a better option than what he's got equipped right now. Maybe we'll switch over to that. Mihen Ruins. What does this get me?
Here we go.
I think I know where this one is. Yes, might look right initially and be like, that's not us. We're way in the back there. If you look in the way background, we're on those ruins there. This is that hill that Yuno was recording that memory sphere on. And in the very beginning of the game, we first saw her recording this. I was like, hey, look, there's a save point out there on them ruins, and we're gonna do something with that eventually. Well, here we are doing something with that. We got the sonar. I don't remember what the sonar is. Is it a weapon for a person? Potentially? No. Sonar. Initiative and Poison Strike. Yeah, that's not good. Some of these upgrades are a little weird, because like by the time you get to them, it's like, do I need an Initiative and Poison Strike weapon for Riku? Probably not. Phantom Bangle. Armor for Lulu. What do you do? Ice Eater, Fire Eater, and Water Eater. I mean, in the right situation, that's actually really good, because that's heal HP from getting hit by said elements. So if you're fighting an enemy that uses multiple different elements, that can actually be really useful. There's a certain recurring boss in this game who likes rotating through elemental spells, and I think we might be seeing one more time. And honestly, that might not be a terrible plan for him. Cenobia Sands, let's head there.
Here we go.
Look at this. It's the desert. It's a treasure chest. It's the Ascalon. It's... I don't remember. What is this? It's a weapon for Tidus that gives him double AP. That's nice. I'm sure it isn't a certain rejected theater kid. Yeah, no. No, he's fine. Don't worry about him. Let's... What do we want to do now? I think we're going to take a very, very long walk, is the plan. So we've made it back to Besaid. We've kind of been through most of this, but we've got to capture everything, right? I think it's time to just take a long walk from one side of the map to the other and just capture as many creatures as we can. It's time to begin our Pokemon adventure. I should be able to jump off this cliff, right? Does it not let you jump off this cliff on the second time? Ah! Well, that's annoying. Alright, fine. We'll go around the long way. Whatever. Oh, that reminds me, though. We are going to need... Riku, can you put your catching... Oh, did I not buy Riku's catching weapon? Oh, well. I probably didn't, because I realized I wasn't going to be using it most of the time. But I forgot, underwater fights, she might be useful. Ambushed! Oh my gosh! However will we deal with this? I don't actually know how many monsters there are to catch here, so... Slight downside to that. Probably should have looked at that list. That's okay. Hey, you can see that's where we just got that item from, down below us. Okay, bird. Wonderful. We've got a bird and a flan. I'm not going to be too worried about being super thorough here on my captures. We're just going to kind of walk from one side of the map to the other and look for any eject spheres that we come across or any unopened treasure chests that we might have missed or that maybe contain celestial weapons and have just appeared. And we'll capture stuff along the way. This is one of those all bed things I mentioned. We saw this at the very beginning of the game. Kilika and Beaconell join as well, and if you go to Kilika and Beaconell, you can find little messages that I think give you the victorious keyword for your map. Wait, I can't go that way? I'm confused. Why won't it let me go that way? Can you not get back into the water? I'm gonna save at this save sphere real quick, because I feel like there's gonna be a problem when we get to the village. I'm not sure we can actually return to this village safely at the moment. I could have sworn you could get back into the water here. I don't know why it's not letting me down there. Preemptive strike, nothing crazy. So, are we going to get attacked the second we walk into the village? There's a good chance that the answer to this is yes, and that we are not actually able to return to Besaid at the moment. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Okay.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
It's Dark Valifor! Alright, the battle opens up, Energy Ray, and we are all dead. 10,000 damage to everyone. Alright, so if you want to fight Dark Valifor, you're going to need to be able to survive 10,000 damage. Step 1. Alright, well that answers that question. We're not getting back into Besaid, which is unfortunate because I think there's a eject sphere there. Which means that we're not getting Auron's final overdrive until we can beat the Dark Aeons. Darn. However will we survive? That's okay. So we've got a bird, a wolf, a flawn.
Take that.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else on Besaid that I wouldn't have gotten. I mean, there's all the fish, but like apparently I can't get back down there, so I don't know. I should probably use Titus's overdrive, huh? Wow, good job, Orin. Let's see what Energy Rain actually does. Screw it. Energy Rain, get him. Yeah, it's a single hit to everybody, so I think Slice and Dice is actually going to be better against single targets. Against a bunch of targets, Energy Rain is going to do more damage, but against a single target, Slice and Dice is going to be a better option. Alright, well maybe we got everything here. I don't know, I guess we'll find out when we get back to the Calm Lands and talk to the guy. We already got Lulu's crest. The moon crest was the one that was hidden like around the corner here on the beach. We kind of talked about this at the very start of the game. Of like, oh look, you can find an item that's going to be like super useful late game, right at the start of the game. You guys have anything useful? People to say to friends, Lady Yuna, come to us if you're ever in need. Got it. Let's explore a little. Yeah, let's go. You can actually fully backtrack on foot all the way to Zanarkand at this point. And you can see we're on our little ship. And we got a Ject Sphere.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Zanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jecht.
Hey, I'll be alright. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong, like her mother was.
Alright, more little backstory on their journey. Go ahead and rest down below. We'll be there by the time you wake up. Oh, okay, sure, why not? It's like I don't really have anything else to do up on the surface. Welcome back to Kilika. Let's see what else we got going on out here. Ooh, this is repaired docks out here. Here's the villages are finally finished. Can't say the place is back to normal yet. Is this the way to the boat that'll get me... this is all piercing sensor stuff. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Alright. Is this the boat that'll take me to... Oh, that's the airship? Huh. This is a strange little gear. I was like, eventually we gotta find the boat that'll take us to, what you call it? Luca. Because we got some items in Luca we haven't picked up yet. I gotta check all our little houses, too. There could be Ject Spheres hiding in any one of these. I was like, they kind of just pop up all over the place. Well, nothing in here. Alright. There's another one of those little all-bed, like, puzzle? What do you call them? Map secrets. Code pieces. Come on, Orin, you can get him. I believe in you. God, Orin's accuracy is just terrible. Alright. Beautiful. Just explore around. Kinda gotta just backtrack across the whole game, to be honest. And eventually, we'll have a bunch of upgrades for it. The last thing we want to do, after we've kind of backtracked through the whole game, is we are going to head to Baj Temple, which is going to be a little tricky, but should be manageable. We're going to probably want to get some stone ward / stone proof armor for Tidus, Wakka, and Riku before we do that. Which I don't think is too hard to pull off. I think you can do stone proof. Stone ward, pretty easy. One of them is just, I think, soft, which is like, grows on trees. It's fine. I don't remember what the other one is. Maybe I'll take a look at it if I can see if I can customize those right now. Check if they've got any, and then we'll take a look at customizing it. Tidus, do you happen to have anything? No. Wakka, you got anything? No. Riku, how you looking? Fantastic. Alright. Tidus, do you have a shield that I can shove? I've got an MP shield. Oh god. Oh no. I've got a shield with nothing on it. Stone ward is soft, stone proof is petrify grenades. Petrify grenades I have to steal. Soft we can just buy, but it doesn't give me 100% protection. We could go for the buy a bunch of soft and just hope for the best. Which, like, isn't a great strategy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, hold up. I don't like the look of those two standing right there. I'm just going to save real quick, because most of the temples in this game have a Dark Aeon sitting on top of them. And I'm a little concerned that those two, if I go up to them, are going to summon Dark Ifrit. And we'll get another example of a boss that can kill me in, like, hilariously quick fashion. You there, your kind is not welcome in this holy place, you shall not pass. Oh, alright, well. Never mind, I guess we're not going that way. Where the hell does Dark Ifrit live, then? I would have assumed he lived up there. Oh, maybe I need to go to Bevelle first. That's possible. I was like, we can eventually go to, like, Bevelle and kind of sort things out with the temple. When they'll be like, oh, as it turns out, it looks like Seymour was trying to destroy the world, and maybe we shouldn't have let him take over our religion.
Take that.
Our bad. Sorry, all the Ronso had to die. Nothing here. Got some bees and one of these things. Oh, we need to get a Lord Ochu, don't we? Or maybe you... Wait, those not... Maybe those don't spawn here naturally, come to think of it. That might be everything we needed to get. I don't know. I feel like we might have gotten everything there is to get out of this area. I'm not really sure why those guys are blocking the way in to kill like a temple. I swear you have to be able to get back in there. Because we would need to be able to get the Destruction Sphere treasure if we hadn't. It's probably going and talking to the guys in Bevel. That's probably what does it. Alright, well, carry on. I might see if we can just buy a bunch of soft from like a shop somewhere. She's not giving us a discount. Oh, she doesn't sell... Right, she doesn't sell items. Well, we'll find a shop that sells items somewhere sooner or later. To Luca, please. I don't think there's anything on this boat. I think only one of the boats has eject sphere. You guys got anything interesting to say, though? No? Night shifts have been doubled by the captain's orders. No way I can do that. Just hire more hands if you want work done. Pulling all-nighters. Please let me rest. Okay, so it sounds like things aren't going great on this ship. Study on the animals of Spira. Oh wait, do you have anything useful to say about the animals of Spira? Birds flying around here are lesser Spira gulls. Lesser gulls are gentler than greater gulls. You can tell by the way they fly. Wonder how many of them are flying around this ship. I'm curious. Oh, right. I remember this. Hold up. We need to answer his question. So, how many gulls are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I see a fifth one kind of behind that. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's 12. I'm gonna say... I think that's too much. Fine, maybe I double counted one of them. Maybe you could see the same one from like multiple angles. Let's say 11. But what I thought, the same as I counted earlier. Thanks to you, I've confirmed count. Here's for your help. Received Ace Wizard. The hell is that? Oh, it's a super high magic buff weapon for Waka. Well, never going to use that, but once sin comes, everything you work for will be lost. Why bother to work at all? Alright. Nothing going on here. Let's check in the cabin. Anything going on in here? Nope. Alright, beautiful. Let's go. We made it back to Luca. The only thing I think we need to take care of here I don't think there's... Oh, Hypello. Wonder what that ship is, an ancient Machina? Wait. Oh, my airship. My airship's hanging out here. That's kind of cool. Got anything to say? Well, not ride the airship. I get airsick easily. I do like there's a couple spots around the game where you can see like where they've parked the airship. I believe we want to go back into the Aurochs locker room. Oh hey, what's this? Eject sphere.
Hey, Auron, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are ya?
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Ject. It's for my kid.
Your son plays blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad. Once I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's a big idea? Stop shooting.
A little earlier in their journey, you can kind of tell like the time frame based on how much of an asshole Jecht's being. Actually, here Yuna's wedding is called off. I'll always be on Yuna's side. All right, one of the lockers in here, I believe, yeah, Jupiter Crests. And then somewhere here, no one's gonna believe that Yuna's a traitor, man. Temple's pardoned the Crusaders. It's a little too late for that. I don't know about Yuna's lineage. I just kept my mouth shut in front of Wakka. Alright, nothing going on here. Can you go to any of the other locker rooms? I don't think so. Yeah. So that's that. Can we do anything up here? It's like you can actually get up into the stands, which is kind of neat. But I don't think there's really anything out here. Yeah. I don't think there's any reason to come here at all, to be honest, but you can. Alright, well. Neat. Let's leave. Is there anything that way? I don't think so. I think that's just more the docks, which we don't need to go to. Let's go check. Need to find the way. That's the way to the Sphere Theater, which I don't need. Is one of these a shop that sells items? Yes. Do you happen to sell softs? Perfect. How do I buy like a bunch of these? Like this. Alright, there we go. Hold up. I was like, I've got plenty of money. Let's customize some armor. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Items. Yeah, okay. I was like, I just want to make sure she doesn't sell like petrified grenades or something and I just wasn't paying attention to it. No, we're good. Let's swing down to the bottom. Look for some kind of shield. And we'll stick a stone ward on the shield. Beautiful. And then we need something for Wakka. And something for... You know what? I'll take this. We'll put the stone ward on Victorious. Why not? That's pretty good, probably. And then, where's one of Wakka's weapons? Echo Bracer? Is that Wakka? That's Orin. Where's... Seeker's Arm Guard. Sure, beautiful. Stone Ward. Beautiful. We can stick a Stone Ward bit of armor on all of them. I think... Oh, we can't do it yet. I think we need to take third place in a Blitzball tournament. And then once we've done that, we can go talk to the barkeeper down there. Crusaders are guarding the stadium. If any fiends appear, we'll destroy it, even if it means our lives. I think if we go down and talk to the barkeep there after winning third place in a Blitzball tournament, we can get Wakka's ultimate weapon or crest or sigil or something. I don't remember what. You want to ride a chocobo? Yes. Costs $1,000. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I actually don't want to ride a chocobo. Because I want to fight all the fiends, because we want to capture all of them. Never mind. we gotta work on our captures. I was like, thankfully, there's really nothing else I need to do out here. Statue of Meehan, founder of the Crusaders. Nothing going on there. Oh, I should have used Titus's overdrive. Oh well. Just slowly keep working our way down the list. It's fine. We'll need to go run around Beaconell at some point too, which we're gonna have to fly to. There's not really a on-foot path to there. Titus, yeah, use your overdrive. Every time you got it up, just... Oh wait, this is a terrible idea. Oh well, I'm not gonna get these captures, but that's okay. I want to work on Titus's overdrives anyway, so we'll just... Try not to leave here without getting a floating eye. 'Cause I don't think we've gotten one of those yet. Beautiful. We also need the bomb, right? There was a bomb out here. Because I remember we trained against it a little bit and we were getting overdrives built up. Waka? You gained a level out of this. I'm kinda shocked. Oh, still... Oh, nice. Hadn't got one of these yet. Dual horn. Keep on walking. Just kind of follow the road all the way across the whole continent.
Farewell.
No
I was
time
like,
to
it's
waste.
not
Let's
particularly
go.
exciting, but it's gotta get done sooner or later. Can I get a bomb? That'd be great. Honestly, if I can get the, like, 3 of them encounter, that would be really nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Anything back there? No. Alright, keep walking. Dang, more trash. We're gonna need to come back and farm a bunch of dual horn at some point, the way this is going, and probably a bunch of bombs the way this is going, because I haven't gotten any of them yet. Ugh, plenty of these guys though. If I were really being efficient, I would be attacking these in a more, like, optimal order, but it's fine. We're basically getting nothing for doing this right now, so just the captures. AP is pretty garbage on these. The items aren't really worth it.
See ya!
Perfect. Who's this lady back here? Oh my gosh.
Farewell.
How have I not hit my
That's how
capture
it's
limit on
done.
these guys yet? Feels like I gotta be getting close. Looks strange. More and more all bad. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay. Bit of mild all bad racism going on here.
Take that!
Alright. Sign for Rin's shop. No bombs. I made it all the way through here without running into a single bomb. A little weird. We got the miss. Well, I'll use slice and dice. Why not? Keep working our way towards that final overdrive. What do we got going on in Rin's? Let's see if these guys got anything cool. Rin's travel agency, items, probably nothing super useful. No. Alright, cool. We'll save, I guess, as long as we're here. And then continue our journey. Is there anything over by where we saw her recording earlier? No. Biggest puddle I've ever seen. Children are happy everything's so new to them. Oh, right, because it's like extra all bad everywhere because home's destroyed. So there's just like a bunch of extra all bad NPCs that are just kind of turned up all over the map. Alright. I want to say that we want to head down there at some point. Oh, sweet, it's a bomb. That's what I wanted. One bomb captured. Fantastic.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
If we're lucky, that means we got one of each enemy on this area. Oh, now we're gonna get all of our bombs. Alright, cool. Why am I still capturing? Okay, there we go. We finally got our floating eye capture limit. There's a shrine to Lord Mihen somewhere that I need to pray at in order to get Orin's stuff taken care of. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where it is. There's a chocobo feather there, which makes me think we might want to come back here with a chocobo in a minute.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
We're doing this now, by the way. There's another option of like side content we could be doing right now, Remium Temple, which we kind of saw briefly. It's where Belgamina is, and you can like fight all the like her versions of all your Aeons. We're gonna avoid that for just a bit.
See ya!
Because finishing that unlocks a new Aeon, and that will cause the Dark Aeon version of it to appear on the map, which blocks an area that I'd like to be able to explore. So we're going to do this first, just so that that area isn't blocked. But that is another option we would have available right now, is we could go back up by Belgamina and finish up all the Aeon stuff. Although there's another hidden Aeon we're going to want to get before we do that as well. So I think step 1 is our little backtrack, you know, capturing spree.
Enough.
And then we get
That's how it's
the
done.
first of the 2 hidden aeons. Then we go get the second of the 2 hidden aeons. Is, I think, my plan. Okay, real quick, I'm going to pop down, and we're going to go down the lower path. And see if I can find anything that looks like a shrine to Lord Mihen. Oh, we got some extra enemies down here. Nice. Some stuff that I hadn't captured previously.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Is it this weird set of ruins over here? By chance? No. No, it isn't. Alright. Oh, and another thing that I hadn't captured yet. Look at that.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
We're making pretty good progress here. Okay, so we'll swing and grab a chocobo and go check out what that feather on the upper ridge was before we leave.
Enough. That's how it's done.
I mean, if nothing else, this is really good for our capture rate. And there's a few more little upgrades that are tied to just capturing a bunch of stuff. So, we're going to want to get these anyways. Like, we got Nirvana from doing the Calm Land, but there's, I think, one for if you complete any 10 area or species capture.
See ya!
So, working our way through this right now is not a bad plan. Plus, it'll get us a bunch of the like upgrade rewards, which are always pretty nice. Another dual horn. Cool.
Take that.
What's at the end of this road? You know, I could use Titus's Overdrive, but I really don't want to waste these captures, because finding bombs was honestly kind of a pain, and there's 2 of them here, so let's not waste that. Eject Sphere! Beautiful. There is something down here.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then?
Ha! There it is. Auron, let's get him!
Right.
So they fought a Chocobo Eater too, and based on the fact that this Eject Sphere is at the bottom of the cliff, something tells me that fight didn't go very well. This likely would have been pretty early in their journey too, based on the way Eject was acting. Yeah, you kind of see, like, looking at all these little flashback spheres they did, why I was like, I'm kind of bummed that when they did 10-2, it wasn't a prequel. Because I think a game following, like, Jack, Vraska, and Auron could have been really interesting.
See ya!
And there was a lot of stuff going on 10 years previously, like, other than just their journey. you could have tied in. Like, Jiskel was doing all the stuff with the Guado. Could have maybe seen a young Waka working on, you know,
No time
his
to waste.
blitzball
Let's
career.
go.
I think the cliffhanger would have sucked for players back then. What, having a prequel ending on a cliffhanger? I mean, if they would have done it after this, it wouldn't have really been a cliffhanger. Because I'm assuming you would end it, like, probably with Auron going to Zanarkand.
It's over.
Hell, maybe you could even continue it after that. They could have potentially done, like, what Auron was up to for the 10 years that he was hanging out in Zanarkand with Titus. Because I'm assuming it wasn't just, like, 10 years of Auron sitting there watching blitzball tournaments. Like, maybe he went on some adventures in Dream Zanarkand or did some other stuff in the meantime. Oh. There's options for what you could have done there. Maybe he met some other people and went on a different adventure. I'm not saying it necessarily would have been a better game than 10-2, but I think it would have been a more in line with the kind of the spirit of this game. 10-2 is a very strange adventure.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Well, I'm probably gonna end up playing it. Like, after we finish 10, I'm probably gonna end up doing 10-2. Just to, like, tick it off my list of Final Fantasy games that I've played and get all the achievements. Like, we'll probably try to achievement hunt it as well, which is... I'm gonna regret that, I have a feeling, but... I would like to have all of my achievements. Is there a Chocobo to rent somewhere? Bam? Yeah, let me ride a Chocobo. To be fair, I don't know how bad the, like, 10-2 achievement hunting is, because I've never done it. Alright, there was a feather right here. What does this do? Where am I going? Hey, Dragoontai. Hope you're doing well. Eh. The Heat Lance. Ooh. I'm guessing that's just a fire strike weapon for Kamari? Piercing fire strike. Yeah, alright. I think we've got everything off of this path. Well then, where the heck? Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh no! That was a mistake. Mushroom... If I go to Mi'ihen High Road, where's this gonna take me?
Here we go.
Here. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, give me a Chocobo. We'll just ride to the end again. It's fine. Where the heck is the shrine that I have to talk to upgrade Auron's weapon? I have no idea. I thought it was on the Mi'ihen High Road, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm so glad that I'm done with all of the Chocobo races. The fact that I've won those both, like, not first try, but like, in under 10 tries is really nice. Because they can be some of the most annoying content to go back and grind out. Oh, this is a problem. I didn't think you showed up yet. Well, we might be a little bit on the fect side here. Huh. That's a little concerning. I genuinely didn't think these showed up unless you already had the summon, but... Meet the Dark Mage's Sisters. Okay. So everyone in the party takes 500,000 damage. Ah. Okay. If I load this file, where does it put me? We can turn around and leave. Alright, good. Well then, oh, that's frustrating. I thought that they didn't show up if you didn't do the thing. Well, then I guess there's no reason not to go do that. Let's try for Mushroom Rock. If I go backwards, what happens? Oh, this is this. Okay, that's annoying. If I go... The End Ruins battle site we already did. Jose High Road and go backwards.
Here we go!
Oh, this is a predicament. Oh wait, we're down here. Okay. Hold up. I thought we were going to be up near Jose Temple, but no, we're down, like, by the beach. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's try going backwards. If I'm lucky, we can go backwards and get around where I need to be. If not, that means we're just not getting Auron's ultimate weapon until after we defeat the Dark Mage's Sisters, which is a little concerning. Like, it would definitely be nice to have Auron's ultimate weapon before then, but I guess we don't need it. Okay, sweet. Go over here. This potentially means that I'm an idiot, and I should have gone backwards to this point. I actually don't even think... I don't know when these boxes show up, though. I'm not sure you can go backwards.
Farewell.
Until after Zanarkand. Okay, well, we got something. Okay, that was a little goofy. Where is this going to take us?
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Definitely a little concerned by the fact that we've got Dark Mage's Sisters in play. I very much did not think that that was how this worked.
Farewell.
Okay. If I go from the back route, does that mean I can maybe get into where I want to be without having to deal with them? Possibly not. I don't actually remember where it is, so...
Farewell.
Wait, what's this? This looks promising. Use the rusty sword. Oh, thank God. We're good. We found it. We want to use the Celestial Mirror. Orin, get out here. Get your weapon. Masamune. Beautiful. Okay, and again, like most of them, it's not going to be that useful at the moment until we go and upgrade it. And thank God that means I didn't get locked out of Orin's ultimate weapon by the Mage's Sisters. We can now just turn around and leave and not have to deal with that. This path behind us would eventually loop back around, kind of in the direction of the Mage's Sisters, and back up to like the cliffs near where Operation Mihen? Is that what it's called? Is it Operation Mihen? I think that sounds right. Where that took place. So if you need to loop back through, there is a way to loop back through, but in the international version / HD version, it does have a Dark Aeon sitting on it. Which, yeah, had me a little concerned that I was going to be locked out of this, but no, we're fine. I think the Jupiter Crest is in an area that would be, like, have the Dark Mage's Sisters sitting on top of it. But we did get the Jupiter Crest already, I think. Possibly. Yeah, Orin's Crest, or Mars Crest, whatever. One of the crests, I think, is sitting back in an area that they would be defending normally. But we're fine.
See ya!
Oh, did I get a capture limit on them already? Nice. Alright. Time to head north. Down this way. What are you doing here? Nope, nothing particularly interesting. Alright. We just gotta keep on trucking, capturing enemies as we go. Continue the kind of long road back across Spira. If nothing else, it does get us a few little, like, extra upgrades along the way. It's gonna get us a bunch of captures. It's also gonna get us, like, I think we'll probably be able to get Kimahri's Sigil pretty easily. I don't remember where we get Kimahri's ultimate weapon. It's out there somewhere. I know one of the things I'm eventually going to want to do is we want to capture one of each of these, like, dragon-type enemies, like these guys. Because the reward for one of each of them is, I believe, what we need to make No Encounters armor.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Either one of each of them or 10 of each of them. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's also a spot we can farm for no encounters armor that can just drop off enemies, and the enemy that drops it, you can, I believe, steal the items that you need to craft it off of them. But you need a lot to craft it.
Booyah!
For now, we just carry on. We're just going to kind of run through. I'm not going to focus too much on like making sure we get all the captures or anything right now, because I just kind of want to tick off whatever we can hit on the way. And then when we get to the Calm Lands again, we can take a look at the Calm Lands like guide, like the list, and see what we missed, and then go back and specifically farm that up. But for the moment, I think we're more than fine just
Enough.
capturing whatever we see on the way. There's probably going to be a Dark Aeon near Jose Temple. I'm assuming that's where Dark Ixion lives. Oh, annoying. Yeah, nice little trick. While having a person petrified does mean they die instantly if they get hit with a melee attack, it also actually makes them immune to magic damage. So Petrifying Orin technically did save him from a light hit there. Oh, nice. We haven't seen any of these yet, so that's very handy. Get it, Orin. I want to say that Simurgh is actually one of the harder ones to catch because it's only in, like, one encounter. Yeah, because you got this encounter that has the other two. I remember I was missing that for a while, and I was like, what the hell is that thing? On one of my previous playthroughs.
That's how it's done.
Some of the enemies that like only show up in one specific encounter can be very annoying to farm up. What do you think the odds are? I think I'm gonna go up the other road real quick before we go this way. Oh my god, please. Just in case there's a Dark Aeon sitting here, I'm gonna go up the other road and look for a save sphere just to make sure that I'm not, like, locking myself into a Dark Aeon fight. Because we definitely won't win those. We are nowhere near what we need to fight a Dark Aeon. What's this guy saying? Warrior monks have returned? Okay. Oh my god, the ambush is out here. Get out of here.
Farewell.
Yeah, we'll just look for a save sphere somewhere along here and then head back to take a glance at Jose. Eats?
Farewell.
Got our Ochu down, that's
how
nice.
it's done.
Ochu and a Garm. Get rid of that.
Farewell.
Nice. I mean, All of these are repeat enemies except for this. I think this might be a different fly. Ah, poisoned him. Annoying. Get out of here. Alright. I mean,
That's how
Orin's
it's
getting
done.
pretty close to the point that, like, break damage limit is eventually going to start mattering for him. Like, he's hitting for, like, almost 7,000. Yeah, get rid of you, and then you two take care of this.
Farewell.
Oh my god, critical hit for 10k. Yeah, okay, so Orin breaking damage limit is becoming a little bit more of a promising thought. Alright, you guys are out of here. Enough with the ambushes.
See ya!
Oh, Titus actually got pushed into low HP, though. That's a little annoying. Where the hell are all the save spheres? God, maybe I'm not going back to Jose right now. It's a long walk. Come on, Orin. I believe in you.
That's how it's done.
So many enemies. Oh my god.
Enough. That's how it's done.
It never ends.
Farewell.
Okay, where we gotta be getting pretty close to the moon flow by now. Yeah, there it is right up ahead of us. So, take a stop by the Shoe Puff, swing on across the moon flow, and then on to Guado Salam. Nothing here, but there should be a save sphere, I would think. Yeah, perfect. Save. Continue on our way. You there, buddy.
Right.
Wait,
Shoe.
yeah, Shoe Puff launch in, please.
Rides the shoe puff.
Yes, wonderful.
All aboard.
Alright. Fantastic, we made it. Don't really need to save. It's fine. I don't think there's really going to be anything out here that we need to deal with. I guess we'll take a look and see if we run into any unique enemies out here, but I don't think there are any. This should just be the path right up to Guado Salam. Yeah, looks like it's mostly the same stuff, although I will take just a moment to get Riku out here and have her steal from that chest. Wonderful. Alright, Orin, remove that.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Perfect. Don't think there's going to be anything particularly... Oh, nice. Particularly relevant in Guado Salam. Although, actually, I say that. Oh. Right, Riku doesn't have capture. Whoops. We'll fix that in a minute. I might pop onto the far plane real quick and see if there happens to be anything up there. I feel like there was a unique item of some significance that shows up there eventually. So,
Why are you in Guado Salam? What business have you here?
I'm here to kill you
You want to
all.
start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
Bye, Trommel. Good luck with that. Can I get into Seymour's house? How do I enter this lordless manor? That sounds like a no. Which path to the far plane? This way? Am I allowed in here? No intention of fighting you, we know we cannot win. Alright, cool. Good. They have not chosen death today. Lulu?
I'm still not the person I wanted to become. Not yet. I'll come back to let you know how things went.
Oh, that answers this question we had earlier. We had a scene with her where she said, why won't she appear? It was the... Was it Jenna? The summoner from a previous journey?
I hope I'll bring back good news. I hope I'll...
Neat. That's kind of cool. There's a little chest here. Looks like we already got it. Is that Trommel?
I have prayed and prayed, yet Lord Seymour does not appear. Has he not reached the far plane? Has he become a fiend?
Oh, he doesn't understand.
Oh, my poor Lord Seymour. Tell me, where do you wander?
I mean, he's been a dick, but I do feel bad for Trommel in a way. Alright, hold up. If I, like, leave and come back. No, nothing else going on here? What do you guys got? Hope you live your next life in a world without sin. Do not return to Spira. Those who are born to Spira are destined to a life of sorrow. All your hard work and effort to become a monk has been in vain. Oh, hi. I was looking forward to that day. Rest in peace in the far plane. We shall join you soon.
Oh, my poor...
I wonder if we come back here after the final battle with Seymour. If Trommel gets anything extra. We'll look into that. That's an interesting thought. Alright, now then. We gotta cross the Thunder Plains again. I know that part of Kamari's weapon involves doing something out here. Unfortunately, we're gonna want no encounters before we do that, so we're not quite getting Kamari's weapon just yet. Oh wait, we need to swap out Riku. Whoops. Riku, become Waka so that we can kill these. We gotta do all the Cactuar statues out here, if I'm not mistaken. And we're definitely gonna want... Oh, for God's sake. We're definitely gonna want... no encounters if we're dealing with anything on the Thunder Plains, because it's just annoying out here otherwise. I've noticed that we aren't necessarily one-shotting enemies if we don't match up the correct user at this point, so time to start paying a little attention to what we're doing.
That's how it's done.
Oh my god, I actually got it.
It's over.
Alright. Warren, take care of that.
Yeah.
We're good. No. My hand flinched and pressed X like every single time we've run into an enemy encounter out here. Because I see the flash of the screen like shattering and I think it's a lightning strike. So I'm just like, ah. Alright.
Farewell.
Should be good.
That's how it's done.
I was like, if you stick to the road, it's not usually too bad out here.
Farewell.
Oh my gosh.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we only had, what, 1 or 2 lightning strikes that whole area? Not bad. Okay, we've got a dragon-type enemy, which is useful. Waka hit that. Yeah.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
We've also eventually got to find the Iron Giants. I'm assuming we're going to need to capture some of them. Who's this guy? I don't remember you being here.
Farewell.
Okay. What is this guy all about? What's your deal?
You heathen!
Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh
Something
dear.
up there?
Let's go.
What's happening? Yeah. Yeah. That was a mistake. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Well, that's a wipe. I don't suppose I can flee. Oh my god, you can. What does that do? So they're just kind of standing there ominously. What if we, like, go around? Okay, cool. Problem solved. Can I get one encounter with a Iron Giant, please? Did that somehow turn off encounters for this area? Possibly. That's frustrating if it did. Okay, hold on. If I leave and go back... Okay, we're getting encounters again at least. I was like, I would like to get an Iron Giant. I think they only appear in like the northern bit here, so we should be able to find some. I think I'm going to stick near this tower, see if that helps. Beautiful, that's what I'm looking for. God damn it. It's an ambush. Just get rid of the eyes, so that they're not bothering us. And then... yeah, this is going to be a little tricky.
Take that.
Beautiful, we got an Iron Giant. We got one of them. That's all I need for now is just one. Fantastic, let's leave. I think we got one of everything that I know of here.
Yeah.
For now, we leave. Oh, wait. Can you find a Cactuar variant out there? Oh, you possibly can. I guess we'll find out if we come back and it says Thunder Plains is missing an enemy. What have we got? We got Nirvana and we got Masamune, right? And God Hand. But I didn't get God Hand's Sigil, so let's real quick upgrade. Yeah. Yuna's. We can do 1 tier of upgrade on this. Cool. And then Auron, I can do 1 tier of upgrade on his as well. Cool. Nothing else at the moment. What does that do for them? Anything useful? Oren, what is Masamune looking like? No AP, double overdrive. I mean, it's alright. Yuna, Nirvana? Ah, it's no AP, double overdrive. Alright. Okay, but not great. Let's take the lower path through the forest, actually. We're gonna do the full walk through the forest rather than the shortcut. Because I want to actually get all the captures. And we potentially want to see if we can grab the butterfly game. Got a lizard, we got a tough guy, and we got a wasp.
Farewell.
Oh, that's actually the one
That's
that's
how it's
called
done.
Wasp, too. Cool. Neat. That was entirely coincidental. I guess we'll go down here. We did pay to unlock it. Might as well go grab the stuff from it. This way. Two more wasps and, whatever the hell you want to call that thing. A Xiphos. Neat.
No time to waste. Let's go.
There's definitely a Chimera type enemy out here. Yeah, these things. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, like, interesting out here to capture. I think there's, like, a dual horn type enemy, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, 4 strength. Hell yeah. I think I see a chest behind that tree. We potentially want to take a poke at that. Blue elements. Good. Grab them.
Take that.
They do hurt a little. I wonder if I just missed that chest last time. Weird. Oh,
Enough.
dumb. Alright.
That's how it's done.
Okay, there's the butterfly guy.
Booyah.
Let's try this. If I talk to him, does he say anything? What if I change his color? Huh. Find 7, treasure will be yours. I swear we already did this, but whatever. 1, 2. 3. 4. Oh, this is gonna be tight. 5. 6. Oh, I just missed it. Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, we'll try that again. I was reasonably close. And there's definitely a lot more of the red ones out here, which makes me think that this is the, like, second course. Okay, we're good. Just dodge a few of them. Wonderful. Okay. We're good. Don't even look at the time. It'll just psych you out. We did it. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're back at the first area, aren't we? Hold up.
Take that!
Huh. Look, I feel like we got our reward there. Is the chest materialized? No. I'm very confused. Maybe I ran too far and I hit the border and teleported to the next screen early? We'll try that again. That wasn't too bad.
Take that!
Because that chest is supposed to appear, I thought, but nothing there.
See ya!
Perfect. Yeah, weird. I guess we'll try this again. Alright. For God's sakes. God, I cannot wait until I have no encounters as an option. Being able to do some of this side content when you're just, like, able to just move around freely is so much nicer. Okay. Butterfly. Outside edge. Dodge. Outside edge. Dodge. Inside edge. Through the middle of you. Up here. Outside. Yeah, that chest right there should have materialized, and it didn't. Which is a little weird. Okay, so now that we did that, we turn around and I see if that chest is there. I think we got all of them. Yeah, what is this? Teleport sphere. I mean, good. There's a second race in the extra part of the forest. So we're gonna go try this second butterfly race. I think if we do both, we should get part of Kamari's weapon. I think it's the sigil. This is one of the, like, harder ones to get, because the butterfly races can get pretty annoying. Because the hitboxes are a little on the wonky side.
Booyah!
Personally, I've never found it that hard, but I know a lot of people rate this as one of the hardest ones to get, so we'll definitely list it as such.
Enough.
Alright.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Where's my butterfly? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to eventually go to Macalania Snowfield too and get all the enemies out there. That's okay. Are you a butterfly that changes colors? No. Where's my color changing butterfly? Nice. Somebody's got a level. Who is it? Waka? Anything good? An extra HP? Not a bad thing. Is the color changing butterfly? Hello? What is this? Is there not a color changing butterfly? If I go this way. This is just the snowfield, isn't it? Yeah. Where's my second color changing butterfly? We'll have to go back and find that. Okay, so we got an eye, tough guy, and a flan. There's probably Yetis out here. Well, there's a wolf too, that's good. Perfect. We are also going to run into potentially another Dark Aeon if we go too far down this path. That's fun. If we reach Macalania Temple, we're going to want to stay away from the temple itself. Because Dark Shiva lives somewhere in that there vicinity, and will absolutely wreck us, just like all of the other Dark Aeons, who will just completely wreck your day. Just gonna kind of run up there though, just to see if we happen to run into any other enemies that I need to capture.
Enough.
It's good practice. Just keep capturing everything, checking for any spears, any upgrades, anything like that on the way. I don't remember if there actually are Yetis out here. Possibly not, because it was like a boss in this area, so maybe they don't actually exist as like regular enemies. Before we head on, I'm also going to real quick check and see if I can find that other butterfly race. Or maybe I just need to go talk to the guy that was telling me about the butterfly race.
That's how it's done.
Maybe I've done both of them and now he'll just give me my reward? I don't know. I don't remember how this works. Okay. Found the temple. Best that you don't go. You're not wrong. How best? How best is it? Oh, it just teleported me here. Yeah, if I talk to those guys, I think they summon Dark Shiva. So, we're gonna just leave. Ah, it's such a cool design for a temple. It's too bad we can't go back, because like once we defeat the Dark Aeons, we'll be able to go back later and see this. Once you defeat the Dark Aeons, you can actually go back into each temple and you can walk into the Chamber of the Faith and actually see the specific like faith statue for each temple, which is pretty cool to see. But for right now, they're all off limits.
No time to waste. Let's
I'm a
go.
little curious if we could get to Jose. Considering we found Ixion in the Thunder Plains, maybe that means Ixion's not at Jose Temple? I mean, I guess it definitely means that Ixion's not at Jose Temple, but I wonder if we could get into the temple and do anything there, or if we'd need to go a little farther in the plot. Kind of like how Kilika Temple is blocked off. Although I'm
That's
assuming
how
Kilika
it's done.
Temple's also going to have a Dark Aeon sitting in front of it once we do get to it. Because we still haven't located Ifrit, and I have a feeling Ifrit's just going to be like in that little courtyard outside, waiting to eat us. Alright. Tell you what.
Farewell.
Actually, no, I was gonna
That's how
board
it's
the
done.
airship, but no, I don't want to. We're gonna... I can get back to here reasonably quickly from the Calm Lands. But... I think... I would rather... not. I want to go check what's going on with my butterfly minigame. Very invested.
Farewell.
Okay, so... Butterfly minigame. This way. Like... Wait, you're a rainbow one. Why aren't you... You are definitely a butterfly with rainbow wings. Why are you not activating my minigame?
It's over.
Hold up. So I'm talking about these hitboxes being kind of wonky sometimes. Why is this not activating? I don't understand. Like, this is definitely a butterfly with rainbow wings. There we go. Oh, that was a red one. Can't flee. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, well, we'll probably have to redo this one.
That's how it's done.
One. Oh, okay, so we want to go up and around there. It's really hard to see some of these, like, if you're lined up right or not. Oh, I'm gonna have Orin hit that one. Oh no. Oh, these are very resilient. Okay, so inside line for the first two, outside line, and then go around. Alright. Yeah, okay, that one's a little farther back than it looks. Then we go outside. Middle? Oh god. Inside edge. This is going to be the tough one. Yeah. Okay, so we failed that. We'll try it again. It's like right in the middle of the road there. Alright. We can get this. So, none of you. Hit you. Run through there. Oh, god damn it. I thought I had that, but missed it. It's so hard to see where they are.
Enough.
We're good.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Where are the missing butterflies? Yeah, like, why is it not... Why am I not succeeding there? What am I missing? Well, didn't get it. I'm missing a blue butterfly somewhere. I don't know where it is. Okay, we'll get it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
Where
favorite
is
store
my
on the
blue
Citadel.
butterfly? Hey, thanks, Ann. Appreciate it. How's it going? How's life treating you? Oh. We're good. Got it. Does it have something to do with the fact that I ran into enemies those 2 times? No, I don't think so. Where is my missing butterfly? Happy 2 years. Oh, nice. Hell yes. Life is a thing, but I'm okay at the moment. Okay. Fair. I'm doing well. If I could find this butterfly, I'd be doing better, but I'm doing well. Okay, hold up. 1. I think I missed that one. 2. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I've made all the mistakes. It's a gauntlet of butterflies. God damn it. Oh, the hitboxes on these things suck.
Take that.
We're in butterfly hell. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. No, still no. Where's my missing butterfly? Passing out here soon? Doing a heckin' lurk. Appreciate. Thank you for dropping in. Good seeing you. Thanks again for the subscription. 2 years. Fantastic. Much appreciated. Oh my god, come on. There's one. Oh, there's one behind me. Oh my god, there's one like at the back. Okay, wait, we're good. We got this. Even if I don't get it this time, now I know where we're going. Oh my god, that butterfly came out of nowhere.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
We got this. Oh, we don't got this. I think we do not have enough time left to hit all of my butterflies. That's okay. We now know there's one behind us. Yep, I just missed them. Alright, that's okay. We know there's one behind us now. Oh, the little bastard butterfly spawning in behind us. We got this. Okay, so turn around immediately and run backwards. Get this guy. Then we're gonna loop through here. Get this guy. Dodge all of that. We got it. Oh my god, how are you supposed to dodge? Where is it? I hate the hitboxes on these things because you just can't see where they are.
Farewell.
We're
time
probably
to
gonna
waste.
fail this one
Let's
too
go.
now. That's okay. Eyeball, open up. Cool. We're good. Watch that one on the side there. We're good. Hit the inside. Maybe we'll just have time to hit this. I don't know. 3, 2. Oh my god, we did it. What's this? It's the Saturn sigil. Butterflies defeated. My mortal enemy. Had a hard time. That says, oh, this is tough. Yeah, this is like widely considered one of the 3 hardest sigils to get. It's Lulu for the dodge 200 lightning bolts, Titus for the get a time of 0 seconds in the Chocobo race, and then Kimahri for getting both butterfly challenges completed. Are very widely considered to be the 3 hardest celestial weapons to get. I was just saying earlier, like, Kimahri's doesn't actually give me that hard of a time, traditionally. So, like, yeah, what was that, 3-4 tries? I don't usually have too much trouble with that one, but I know most people definitely do. That is, and the hitboxes on those butterflies are just wonky as hell, so that definitely explains it. I don't actually have Kimahri's weapon, do I? Yeah, whoops. I don't know where Kimahri's weapon lives. It's out there somewhere. Do we have both bits of his, Oh my god, we actually could. If we find Kimahri's weapon today, we can actually go get the full version of it, too. We've got both the sigil and the crest. Maybe I should look into that. My most useless party member will have his ultimate weapon. We don't necessarily want to go to Bevelle just yet. This should be the Calm Lands up ahead here. And we can take a look at how we're doing on our monster catching. We've got quite a few of them, honestly. So... Alright, sweet. We've hit our capture limit on these guys, hit our capture limit on those guys. Let's go see how things are going with the monster arena. My big grand walk across the entirety of Spira has hopefully gathered me a fair few monsters. And if we're lucky, it'll have gotten us enough to get the Mars Sigil, because I think Mars Sigil is 10 either area or species creations unlocked. Thankfully, you don't have to defeat them. You just have to have them unlocked. I don't think we're going to have 10 yet, but... we still gotta go catch everything on Gagazet. We gotta... let's see how he's doing. Researching the fiends, I've created an incredible insect. Neat. No, I don't want to fight that. Alright. So we got a bug, that's cool. Chat. Gathering bombs? Hold up, if I leave and come back, will you have another thing for me? Researching Jose. Okay. Petrify grenades. Oh! Goddamn. Hold up, that's petrify grenades. That's... Oh my god, that's stone proof. Oh my god. Hold up. Do I have... Oh my god. Wait. We gotta see. Sorcery shield. Sure, whatever. How much does stone proof cost? Oh my god, we're totally fine. One sec. Let's just see if we can... That's beautiful news. That means I've got stone proof. Instead... This is gonna be the dumbest shield ever. Stone proof and stone ward. No. We'll put that on something else. Sweet, we can go do Gascano now. Like, super easy. That made it really, really, really simple. The hard part about Gascano is... he has stone touch on all of his attacks. And stone proof just made that, like, a non-issue. So, where are... I need a... Okay, Glorious Targe, Null Shock Targe, no Blaze Targe. Victorious, where we put the other one. Soft Armlet. Seeker's Armlet. I need something for Waka. Waka is lacking in... I guess we'll put Bright. Sleep Ward. Yeah, we'll go with, I guess, the Bright one. We'll put it on there. Stone Proof. Hell yes. Okay, and then we just need something for Riku. Just any old shield for Riku. I think we'll do the one that had the HP plus 10. She had a... Glorious Targe, yeah, and we'll just throw it on there. Oh my god, it's super good. I will probably set up for that a little bit more before we get into it. Like, make sure everybody's weapons are what we want. And then we can go do Gascano in a second. That's awesome. I didn't realize Petrify Grenades were going to be a reward for something I'd done. Kilika! Poison Fangs! No thank you. Let's leave and come back. Mian High Road! Soul Springs! Ooh, that's cool. God, the rewards for this are so good. Alright. Leave, come back. Besaid Island! Stamina Tonics! Alright, cool. Let's pop back in. Anything else? Mushroom Rock Road. Candle of Life times 99. What does that give me? I feel like you can probably do some really wicked customizations with that. Death something? Death Strike? That's Farplane Win. Candle of Life is... Oh, Zombie Strike. Okay. Not bad. That is Strike, so that is like a guaranteed zombie. Although, admittedly, zombie's not all that useful in most situations. Macalania. Shining Gem times 60. Nice. We've actually gotten like a pretty good number of these. Like, we're closer to that 10 total than I thought, to be honest. Created a monster. Come on, kiddo, help me celebrate. 3 stars times 60. Not now. Make sure he's always ready. Original creation. Interesting. I don't remember what the unlock requirement for the original creations are. Done it. I've created a monster. Door to Tomorrow times 99. Oh my god. We are cooking. How we doing? Anything else? Okay. Where are we at on our... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then species, we've got 1. So I need 2 more. If we want to get... Interesting. Tell you what, let's go head up Gagazet. And we'll work on getting everything in Gagazet. And we'll see where that puts us. Because we might get like another species creation too, potentially, if we're lucky. So if we can get everything on Gagazet, and then if we're lucky get a species creation, that should get us everything we need for Orin's weapon. We need to find Kimahri's weapon, like the physical location, like where it lives. I don't know where it lives, to be honest. Also, yeah, it looks like he lied, and all the Ronso are fine. So, we're good. Machen, you got anything interesting to say?
Shall I tell you about the Spear of days long past, eh?
Yes.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. Soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, Sin appeared. Some time later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is that. Well, maybe not all of it. Would you like to hear the rest?
Yeah.
Rumors flew in Bavel about Sin's sudden appearance. They said that the people of Zanarkand became the faith that they had called Sin. And that the man responsible was none other than the summoner Yevon, ruler of Zanarkand. Yes, the Lord Father of Lady Yunalesca.
Oh.
On the eve of Zanarkand's destruction, Lady Yunalesca had fled to safety with her husband Zeon. Later, the two used the final summoning to defeat Sin. Yet the people of Bavel still feared you, Yevon. It was to quell his wrath that they revered him and first spread his teachings. And so were born the temples of Yevon. I suppose it's possible Yunalesca had planned it that way from the start. A fair trade. She defeats Sin in exchange for her Lord Father's honor. Of course, there's no proof. No, the facts are lost in the mists of time. And who'd admit Yevon was an enemy of Bavel? You can bet the temples had a hand in covering that one up. And that, as they say, is that.
Neat. I'm a little surprised. Oh. I don't want to teleport just yet. There's an achievement for hearing all of Machen's little stories. I would have thought we would have had that by now. I wonder if I missed one of them somewhere. Maybe it counts. Maybe you can run into them in 10-2 as well. Maybe it's counting towards that. I have no idea. Okay, Orin, I want you to hit this. We need to test if I can actually get this bomb through conventional means. I want you to defend. I feel like Orin is our best bet at killing this thing in 3 hits.
Farewell.
Yeah, okay, we're good. We've got a grenade. So that was the little plant critters and one of the bombs. I'm only going to go for one of each here, just because I want to minimize how much messing around I'm doing. So we got a plant creature and a bomb, which means this fight is useless to me. Okay, you, I think we technically already have one of, but we'll try capturing one of anyway. I'm going to capture this and then just run. Oh no, you're an imp. Okay, you are technically a different classification. I think as long as we hit it with Orin once, we should safely be able to kill these. Yeah. Tempted to test something and just have Waka hit it once and see if it gets self-destruct or not. Yeah, screw it. If I do, like, Titus and Waka only... Okay, it's still enough. We can still kill it before it explodes. That's really good. Okay. Oh my god. This place is a mess. Fortune Spheres? Do I have any of them? Yeah. Ooh, I've got 2 whole Fortune Spheres. Ooh boy. Yikes. How are we looking here? Orin, let's just keep working on killing these. Nice. I'm assuming we're gonna need to deal with like the fish monsters. Oh, I should have bought a capture up for Riku. Oh well.
Farewell.
Because we're gonna probably need to go into the cave up
No
the
time
top
to waste. Let's go.
and deal with those fish creatures too. It was a little annoying, but it'll be fine. Nice. Okay, this is good. That's a wolf and a dragon down. There's also definitely the Yetis up here. I'm trying to think if there's any other enemies that I remember fighting up here that we're going to need to look out for. If nothing else, this is at least moving Titus closer to Quick Hit, which is real helpful. I don't really need any of these, so I think we're just gonna run. Keep moving. Don't need any of these, so we'll just run. I guess technically I'll need to like 10 of each eventually, but we can come back and do that when I'm like one-shotting stuff. Yeah, don't need any of these. Like once we got everybody's stats maxed out, it'll be a lot faster to come up and gather all the like 10 of each captures. No.
Pace yourself, Orin.
Worry about yourself.
There we go. Okay, this is an ambush, which isn't super ideal. But this is the enemies I need. So, real quick, I want to get rid of these plants so that they're not a problem. Like, minimize the amount of pain in the ass I'm dealing with here for sure. Oh my lord. Let's hope we can do this. Let's just wait. Be patient. There we go. That should be enough.
It's over.
Beautiful. Okay. That's all of those captured. So I don't need any more of the Yetis. Let's climb the mountain and get to the fish. Yeah, now I shouldn't need to deal with these anymore. Oh my god. Okay. This is like right before the Seymour fight, so we're basically at the end of the like snowy bit of the mountain. I'll take it. Oh my god, please. Okay, so past where we fought Seymour. Sweet. Past the summoning wall where they're summoning Dream Zanarkand. Alright, into this cave, which is where we should run into the last bits. Oh! Oh, there's going to be some awkward captures in here, aren't there? Oh, no. I just remembered some of the enemies that live in this cave that we're probably going to need to capture here. And this is going to be an experience. Oh my god, how tough is this thing? Oh my god, how tough is this thing? Okay, so if I was smart, we would have cast Heistaga at the start of this. Oh, one down. Alright. Okay. We don't need to capture either of them anymore. So we can just run from those in the future. Yeesh. But yeah, that's actually not the worst. Huh. I don't need you, so just run from you. Let's save here. I want to just run around for a second. There are behemoths in here. And there are those giant flan in here. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, ambush isn't ideal. And we've got the fish. Okay, why am I just running into you guys? I swear there's the, like, dark flan and the behemoths in this mountain. Maybe there aren't. Maybe that's only in the road afterwards. But I could have sworn the first time we ran into a dark flan was in here. Yeah, okay, no, we're definitely gonna run into all those here. Okay, so... this is fine. It's only dealing 3,000 damage to Orin. Oh my god, we got him. Okay, sweet. Behemoth down. That's not too bad. The last one I'm a little worried about is the Dark Flan. I guess we mental break it, hit it with an Ultima, and then see how stabbing it looks. We're going to want to wear it down as low as we can with magic. Yeah, okay. So, here's the plan. We haste everybody. How much physical damage do we do? 256. Okay. Orin hit it with Banishing Blade.
Away.
Because this puts all the brakes on something, so... if there's any other brakes, like if we can hit it with Armor Break, that'd be good too. What's this do? 1900? Alright. Yuna, give me a read on this thing. What is it doing? Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Mental Break. It's got 10,000 and it takes half damage from all the attacks in the world. Lulu can't break 10,000 damage with Ultima even if she tries, so hit it with Ultima and see what we get. Like, her cap right now is 9,999. That hits it for 5,000. Oh, we're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Because the armor break is letting us hit it for like an absolute truck. Boom, Dark Flan captured. Alright, sweet, now we just gotta get the fish. Oh my god, we're fine. I was definitely a little concerned about that one. I thought that was gonna be a real pain, but no, armor break is the way to go. Okay, Lulu, pop back out for Waka. Let's go see if we can get some fish. Time to go fishing. There are, I believe, 2 different types of fish. I'm actually not even sure if you can capture these. We'll find out. Alright. Nope, don't need you anymore. Beautiful, flee. Wonderful. Now then. Let's head to the next area real quick. I think there's 3 different types of fish in here. Yeah, there's 3 different types, I think. 'Cause I think there's like a big, thick fish. Like a dummy, thick fish. Mildly concerning. Okay. Achelos? What's it? Why is it doing that? I don't like all that charging. It's making me nervous. I also don't like that Riku's poisoned, but... Can I... Do all bed potions cure poison? Yes, okay, they do. Sweet. Got the splasher. Nice. I swear there's like one of the big fish that lives in this cave. So hold up a second. Let me just spin in a circle here for a second and see if we find one. Yeah, that's not them. No. Just flee. Yes, these things. Okay, sweet. We will just start stealing with Riku because she doesn't actually have a capture weapon. Water Jam, fantastic. Waka. Get him. Riku. Steal. Nice. Good dodge. Fair amount of damage, but that's okay. We can just all bed potion through it. And it'll cure the poisoning on Waka. Oh, these guys are tough. Alright, Male Spike, down. Just use another all bed potion. And you know what? Just use another one. Oh, dumb. Very frustrating. I am going to antidote myself because otherwise I'm probably going to die. And then Riku can heal us. And we just need to kill this thing. Riku's learned ally. Nice. Keep stealing, I guess. Ooh, that is gnarly. 12 HP and poisoned. But we can fix it. We're still in it. There's the Male Spike down, and Tidus will take care of the Splasher, and we're done. I am going to guess that we've captured one of every enemy on Gagazet at this point. And I'm going to hope that we've also managed to get a creature creation, like a species creation as well. Like maybe that was like the last wolf type that we hadn't seen before or something. Oh no, there's definitely not, because we got to go do Beaconell. We could go to Beaconell. That's actually not a bad idea. Beaconell shouldn't be too bad. There's the Cactuars that are a slight concern. Oh, wait. Hold up. We haven't captured one of these yet. Let's fix that. Poison. That's okay.
It's over.
We got it. Alright. I think that should be everything off of this godforsaken mountain. Let's just real quick. Oh my god, it's an ambush. Why do you hate Waka so much? Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Board airship, and let's just head to the Calmlands. And then we'll check and see if we need to go do Beaconell right now.
Here we go!
There's a possibility that we're going to need to go do Beaconell now. If we want to get that Mars sigil. Yeah, let me ride one. Beautiful. We've basically finished our run across the entirety of Spira. It looks like Zanarkand isn't a specific capture area, so I don't think there's anything I need to worry about capturing in Zanarkand. Anything new? Gagazet? The Blossom Crown. Alright. Don't remember what that does. Not now. What is Blossom Crown for? Weird. Rated a monster, fabulous day, Mega Elixir times 30. Very cool. No, okay. Fantastic. Nothing. Okay, so we need to find... We've got one of each from there. We've got one of each from there. We are good to go there. We are good to go there. Good to go there. Good to go on Gagazet. Kilika is looking good. Mushroom Rock looking good. Thunder Plains. We are missing one, which... Gotta be the Cactuar, right? And then Beaconell, we should be looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stolen Faith Cavern we could try, but that's a real pain. I think we go to Beaconell. Let's head to Beaconell and see what we can do out there. Head to Beaconell Island.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah, can I craft... No encounters for just literally anybody. I haven't seen if we've gotten enough of the items. No, I need purifying salts and a lot of them. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Just wander around a little bit, see if we happen to find... We're looking for 6 different types of monsters. You are robots, so we can't capture you. I'm trying to think what it's going to be. I think there's a dog out here, there's the little vultures, there's a flan, there's the Oh, there's a Nidhogg. There's the Sandworm, and then there's the Garuda.
Farewell.
Nice. So we got a wolf, a dragon, and a bird. That's 3 out of 6 down. Sandworm's going to be one of them. Zoo is going to be one of them. I guess we'll just keep grabbing these for now because they're easy. And they're probably not like the worst XP in the world.
Farewell.
Where are we? We're in east. Okay. Sandworm! Very good. Let's just, this thing's got a lot of HP, so... Oh, nice crit. What's he gonna do? Hit Orin for a tiny bit of damage, but that's, yeah, we've got him now. Oh my god, another crit. Sandworm captured. Okay, we're
No time
4
to
enemies
waste.
in.
Let's go.
That's good. One of them is going to be the Cactuar, which is definitely going to be a little tricky. I'm hoping that... Actually, that should definitely be the last bird, right? Like, there's no way there's just a bird in Omega Ruins or the final area. That should give me a species creation, at least. I'm a little concerned that I may not be able to hit the Cactuar. We need to make a physical melee hit on the Cactuar in order to defeat it. And I'm thinking that might be a problem. If nothing else, we're getting plenty of these.
Farewell. No
If
time
I'm
to waste.
real lucky,
Let's go.
that was the last type of dragon we needed too. I'm thinking that's gotta be the last type of wolf and the last type of bird. It's like there's no way there's just like a wolf or a bird in the last 2 areas. Those enemies are too basic. I want to say that one of the... Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting you, but one of the items I'm looking for is out in this bit of the desert somewhere. I'm fairly certain that the crest for the Mercury crest is out here somewhere. I don't know where.
See ya!
So I'm looking for 2 more enemies. It's going to be the Zoo and it's going to be the Cactuar. If we're lucky, I'll see if I can find the Mercury crest. We also need to find the Cactuar village at some point. There's like a little puzzle game we gotta do there eventually. No, I don't care. Okay. Oh my god, we got lucky. Okay. We're good. Cactuar down. All I need to do is find a zoo and we're done. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That's not a zoo. Okay. Give me the zoo. I know they live out here. That is a sandworm. Not the same thing. Are there any chests up here that I haven't gotten? No. Zoo! And it's dropped out of the sky because it's already at low HP. Beautiful. Waka. Oren, would you mind finishing this off? Or Titus, somebody? There we go. Zoo captured. Okay, sweet. We can leave. We'll come back for Riku's ultimate weapon later. Because it's definitely related to stuff out here. But we can come back and do this bit later. This is a good candidate for like coming back to after we've got the ability to not deal with enemy encounters. Fantastic. Board the airship. Head back to the Calm Lands.
Here we go!
And we should be good to go on Oren's weapon. Alright. I'm hoping we'll get lucky and we'll have gotten some species creations too. It'd be very handy if we did. Okay. Completed a total of 10 races and areas. Seem to be worthy of this prize. Gather it's a priceless item, but I have no use for it. The Mars Sigil. Beacon L. Nasty Beast. Shadow Gem. No thank you. We'll deal with it all later. Let's just check and see if we happen to get any species creations. If we're lucky, we got the dragon species creation, and I can get no encounters. We did not. That means it's related to either Cavern of the Stolen Faith, or it is the missing enemy on Thunder Plains. I'm gonna guess that's a Cactuar, though. It's 4,000 gil. It's probably the Cactuar. Unless there's one in here. No, probably not. There must be one there. Or there's one in the Omega Ruins. Oh well. I'm surprised that we do not have... So wait, let me see something here. Bullhorn, no. Garm. No, Bite Bug. Okay, so the Hornet isn't because we got 10 of each. Huh. Whatever, it's fine. We're honestly pretty close to Macalania, so I'm just going to go there right now. And we're going to upgrade Oren's weapon. So Titus and Oren will both have their fully upgraded final weapon. Then I'm going to go to Baj Temple, and we're going to knock that out. And that should get us a new summon. And then we can come back with that new summon and finish up the stuff in Remium Temple. And that should get us another new summon, and possibly Yuna's final weapon. Okay, I want to go this way. And then this way. And then up the crystal path. Perfect. Okay, so Auron. Yeah, go nuts. Mars Sigil. Weapon attains maximum power. Oh, it's so good. Let's take a look at another one. What's Auron's final weapon looking like? Break the damage limit, triple overdrive, first strike, which is insane on Auron. He will get the first attack of every single battle, and counterattack. So, yeah, we're going to want that. We're going to start switching everybody up for what we want for their ultimate weapons and for this fight we're coming up with evade and counter, and then Riku, what do I want on you? You really don't have anything good, do you? No AP, half MP cost. I guess we'll try Initiative Poison Strike and see if it does anything. We're going to want Stone Proof, yes. We're going to want Stone Proof. And we're going to want, yeah, Stone Proof. Okay. Everybody's all set up now for the fight in Baj Temple. Let's head to Baj right now. We'll save and then we'll go do that. We could probably get Riku's ultimate weapon right now if we wanted to. I mean, technically we could get Wakka's right now if we really wanted to, but that's a real pain. Okay, Baj Temple.
Here we go!
Let's go. Welcome back to the start of the game. You might recognize this from the very first screen when we arrived in Spira after the intro in Zanarkand. This is where Titus washed up. And it's kind of a hint that this is near the location to where Dream Zanarkand is. This is the closest location we know of on the map to Dream Zanarkand, is Baj Temple. To the physical location of where it's being summoned. Now then, we need dive down into here. And it's time for a rematch.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
It is time to find us that big skeleton fish that almost ate us at the very beginning of the game. This guy. Now, like I said, big threat with him is he's got Stone Touch, which is obviously dangerous. That's why we went and grabbed all the stuff we needed to get everyone stone proof. It should make this significantly easier. Because yeah, Stone Punch, no threat anymore. Evade and counter, very nice. I don't know if Elemental Reels matters, but we'll give it a shot. Apparently we're doing fire. I would have guessed lightning's better, but whatever. I don't know. Boom, 10k damage. Riku. How do you gain overdrive right now? It's probably by getting attacked, huh? Which isn't great. I think I could use like a silence grenade on him. I'm guessing petrify grenades aren't gonna work. Damage and poison. I wonder if that does anything. Try it. Oh my god, it does. We can actually poison him. Well, uh-oh. I think we may have made this very easy. Evade and counter is real good. I think Dark Attack works on him? Uh-oh. Nope. Riku, stab him for 100 damage. Just steal from him, Riku, it's fine. You poisoned him, that's gonna be plenty helpful. I should have tried a silence attack. What's KO Punch do? Oh, nothing against Titus. That's unfortunate for you. How about... Yeah, we can't actually... I wish she had Mix available. It'd be really nice, but... Oh my god, is he dead? Is that it? Oh no. That fight can be very tough, but Heistaga, Stoneproof, and some solid weapons with evade and counter and whatever, and some poison. Yeah. Good night. Not terribly difficult at that point. So we are good to go. Now then, let's head back into this temple. See if we find anything new going on in here. I was like, KO Punch, obviously, not great. Instant death. But, he tried it on Titus, and Titus can just evade and counter that. So, whoops. Better luck next time. Now then. Big old seal in front of us. With a bunch of statues. These are the seals that we saw getting released each time that we found the destruction sphere in one of the temples. It was the reason I was like, we want to make extra sure that we get all the destruction spheres. Because we need them each available in order to unlock all of this. And some of them, well most of them actually, are now sealed behind Dark Aeon. So if we hadn't gotten the Destruction Sphere the first time, it would have been a real trick getting it the second time. And if we're lucky, I didn't screw up, and we've got all of them unlocked. And we can see the Chamber of the Faith. And you might recognize that statue from one of the cutscenes we've seen previously.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half Guado, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found Sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy Sin, and my son's obsession with it.
I think this is the Dark Anima.
Though it is small
Where do you see Dark
recompense for
Anima?
what I did to him.
Because we straight up get a Dark Anima fight. Alright, obtained Anima. Sweet. First of the hidden Aeons complete. And now that we've got that down, we can actually head to the other hidden Aeon. Because in order to get the other hidden Aeon, you have to have this one. And yeah, the little bit of backstory we saw there, that Anima is the faith summoned, or the Aeon summoned by the faith of Seymour's mom. We saw a bit of a flash of that when we were in Xanarkand. You saw a flashback of her like talking about turning herself into a faith to young Seymour. Alright, board the airship. And Calmland should be good.
Here we go!
And I believe it's time to go knock out Remium Temple. And then that should get us Yuna's final weapon. So let's real quick swing up here. We saw this earlier. We did run in here and like take a quick glance at it. I think last part or the part before? I don't remember. But now we can actually go back in and finish it. And yeah, that also gives you a little bit of indication that, like, because that's where Seymour's mom's faith was located, all those random scrawl. Seymour was there at one point. You find out that he was missing for a while as a child. He left and was kind of like not banished from Guado Salam, but like unwelcome there. We'll go with. And then him and his mom left, and Baj Temple is where they ended up. Kind of exiled to those ruins.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
Let's do it. Ifrit.
Very well. Now. Choose your Aeon well.
Choose my Aeon well? Well, I think we bring out the fancy new one we just got. Beautiful. Let's hit it with pain. So that's 11,000 damage in a single hit. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, Anima's pretty busted OP.
You have made some progress. Take this.
Alright, X potion times 30, beautiful. Let's keep going. We're gonna do all of them.
You've got quite a name to live up to.
Ixion.
Very well. Now. Choose your Aeon.
Yeah, we'll just summon Anima probably for most of these, to be honest. Alright. Keep it going. I wonder what a regular attack does. We'll try a regular attack and just see. Ixion evades. What do you mean it evades? Well, it doesn't evade very well. Okay, so the regular attack does less damage than pain. Yeah, Ixion needs to evade better.
Stop. That. You have.
Okay, what does this give me? Chocobo feather times 10. No idea if that's any good or not. Whatever.
If.
Yeah. Shiva, let's get it.
Now. Choose your Aeon.
Yeah, summon in another Anima. It'll be fine. I was like, if we're lucky... Well, actually, I don't think we will be. I was like, maybe we'll get Anima's gauge charged up in time to drop her limit break on Bahamut. But I don't think that's going to happen, because I think Bahamut's up next, to be honest. Heavenly Strike. You're going to need to do a lot more than that. Ooh. 2 turns in a row. Oh, she's down.
Stop. You have. Take this.
Mega Potion times 60. Very nice.
I will.
Let's do it. Yeah, Bahamut.
Very well. Now.
Alright. Wonderful. Anima, let's see what you can do about this. Now, I am mildly concerned about when we have to fight Anima, because I won't be able to use Anima for that. Could be a slight concern. We'll find out. $10,000 damage. Alright. Dig it. Countdown 5. Right. Mega Flare. Here's the plan. If I'm not mistaken, I just saw Bahamut leaning. Oh no, Bahamut! Oh, that's funny. You're not even... I was gonna just, like, when it gets to 0 on the countdown, blow my overdrive. But I don't think he's even gonna survive. Countdown 2. Okay, it looks like Pain has a slightly slower recovery rate. That's the downside. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Didn't even need it. We'll save Anima's overdrive. Can't remember if we have to fight the summon she's gonna give us.
Ah, you have... Take this.
Flower Scepter. What is that? Is that a key item? Yeah, Blossom Crown and Flower Scepter. Got both.
I will be... Very
Wait,
well.
I didn't want to do that. Oh, that was dumb. Oh well. I accidentally just hit X double, and so we're going to be fighting Ifrit a second, or Dalafor a second time. Whatever. I'm curious to see, now that I've got the Flower Scepter.
Choose your aim.
Like, that was for beating Bahamut, right? Can we go open the door behind her, maybe? Now that I've got the crown and the scepter? Hey, Valifor, how do you deal with this? Not particularly well. Okay. Can I go? I want to check what's behind her real quick.
Ah, you have... Take this.
What do you give me for that? Power Sphere times 4. No, wait.
If...
Perhaps later. I'm not trying to attack you. I'm trying to go around you. Now that I've got both these things, can I, like, go over here and poke this? Yeah. Does she have her new summon? Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Obtain all Aeons and obtain Mage's Sisters. Can we not go see their faith? Oh, lame. Oh well.
You've got...
Let's do this. Wrap it up. We gotta hit Yojimbo next.
Now, are you ready?
I think I'll save Anima's overdrive for the sisters.
Choose your Aeon well.
Okay, cool. So you don't need all the special Aeons if you want to get... Screw it. Let's try these girls out. These are kind of fun. We've already seen the Dark Aeon version of them. They've got some fun, like, mechanics to them. Alright, so the way this works, you got do as you will, which lets them do whatever you want. The fight attack, or dismiss. So we're going to choose do as you will on you. Choose fight, they'll just kind of like do a direct attack. You don't directly control them, which is, yeah, interesting. They can do as you will or fight. I'm going to do as you will. Typically do as you will is the best option, but... that'll do some good damage. Alright. Defense. Let's just go do as you will. Let's reflect up. Wonderful. One more time is a new option, yeah. Repeat their previous actions. We could put auto life on somebody else if we want. Oh, she's taking a break. Incoming Doge. Not doing too much. Ah. Ah, nice. Yeah, they are smart enough to cast... oh, sweet. Double cast. And done. And yeah, you might notice there, the middle one, Sandy, put up Reflect on Cindy, and that means that Mindy is smart enough to cast her spells off of the Reflect to avoid any potential enemy reflects. Because if a spell has been reflected, it can't be reflected again.
Have made some. Take this.
So if you ever have an enemy with Reflect up, you can cast Reflect on your own party and then bounce the spells off of that.
Well, Yuna.
And they are... oh,
Very well.
god damn it. I didn't want to do Helifor. Yeah, they're actually smart enough to do that, which is kind of neat to see.
Choose your aim.
I didn't want to summon this. Oh no! It is kind of fun. Oh, so you get the short version of it now. Sweet. It is kind of fun having them here just for like extra support. They are like the most powerful summon you can get in the base game. In fact, you get 3 of them is like really good. Sweet. Hit him with fight. Nice. Hit him with fight. Alright. We should just have Anima and the Mage's Sisters left.
Stop.
If I can remember to not mash X. Or we'll have to fight Balefort a few more times. We'll find out.
You've got...
yeah, do my best. Let's get Anima.
Very well. Now, are...
we'll try the Mage's Sisters against Anima. See how that goes.
Choose your Aeon.
Alright, beautiful. Let's try some Mage's Sisters and see what we get out of this. What does help each other? Do as you will. Auto life, not a bad idea. Screw it. Do as you will. That's okay, but not great. Screw it. Do fight. 20,000 damage. Alright, let's go, go, go. She's gonna take a break. Alright. Demi. Kinda concerning. Fight. God damn it. Do as you will. Wait, was that it? Oh. Well, bye.
Stop. That isn't... Take this.
Stamina spring. Alright. And last up.
If you've got...
The Magus Sisters, which
Very
we've already got Anima summoned for. So, this ought to be pretty quick. Because I can just pop Anima's Overdrive the second they land.
Choose your Aeon.
Alright, yeah, let's just get Anima out here and wrap this up. Screw it. Oblivion. We'll just go straight into the overdrive. I'm sure this is fine. Bye, girls. Yeah, that ought to do it. Well. Oh, wow. One of them survived. I forgot how much health that Mindy has. Definitely impressive. Probably not going to survive this, though. Yeah, it's looking like a no. Oh, they almost managed to defeat Anima.
Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
Holy was a really good choice. Shining Gem? Alright.
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Do it.
Yes.
It is in your hands. Destroy Sin and save Spira.
The Moon Sigil. I just want to check something. Wait a minute. How the hell does this temple have a statue of Braska? This is like the hidden abandoned temple that no one knew about. How did who brought the statue of Braska here in the last 10 years? That doesn't make any sense. Does Baj Temple have a statue of Braska? I didn't even look. Because there really shouldn't be one there. Alright, Chocobo, let's go get Yuna's final weapon. We've got the final Aeon. We've got Yuna's ultimate weapon, Auron's ultimate weapon, Tidus's ultimate weapon. We've got the couple final areas opened up. I think what we'll do next time is we will push on with the main story and try to wrap up the end of the main story. Because I think we're reaching kind of like the end of what would be considered like a normal playthrough. And we're starting to touch into some of the like this is getting into game-breaking territory. We still have all the super bosses and stuff to do, so we'll see that in a separate bit, but I don't want to, like, completely break all of my characters before we get into the end of the main story, just because that'd be a little ridiculous. So this is, like, the level of prep work that I think seems like a reasonable expectation of a new player to this game, is that, yeah, you could probably figure some of this stuff out and bump into this stuff without, like, going out of your way to find it. Alright, beautiful. Celestial weapons, Yuna. Okay. That should be it for now. Let's take a look at what Yuna just got herself. Yuna can now move from this Magic +8 and Sensor to Break Damage Limit, Triple Overdrive, Double AP, and all spells cost 1 MP. Which apparently doesn't apply when we're not in battle, but that's okay. When we're in a fight, every single spell she casts costs 1 MP, and she's getting double the normal XP, which should move her along her little sphere grid pretty darn quick. Auron's getting to the end of his sphere grid. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels before he gets his final ability. Wakka's got maybe like 10 or so. Tidus has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before he gains his final ability. Lulu's looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, she's got a bunch because she's still got to go down that way. And then we eventually need to get her over to Flare. Lulu's got a ways to go yet. Kimahri doesn't really have a final area. She's getting pretty close to the end of her bit, though. Maybe like 10 or so on that one. Yeah, we're starting to get towards the end of this. At least to the end of the main plot. We got like one more big push through a final area to go. A little bit more extra plot stuff to wrap up. And then when we're done with that, we get to come back and try to do all the rest of the monster catching. We've got the Omega Ruins, and then we've got all of the Dark Aeons and Penance, as well as maxing out everyone's sphere grid. Because if we want to get all the achievements in this game, and honestly, if we want to fight Penance in the Dark Aeons, all of our characters need to activate all of those nodes. So we've got a lot of XP to gain on everyone still. It's going to be quite a while yet, but shouldn't be too bad. There's some tricks we can use later to help out with some of that stuff. For now, I'm going to call it a part. Thank you again all for joining. Much appreciated. Let me flip over to here and throw the old ending screen up. Throw up the social media links. Blue Sky and YouTube, where I'll post any updates about what I'm planning to stream or when, or if I'm taking a day off for any reason, it'll always be on there. And YouTube's got all the old archive VODs sitting mostly in playlist format. So if you ever want to check out any of the older stuff we streamed, it all lives on there. For now, I am off to pass out for a bit and get some sleep. And then tonight, we'll be coming back with more of this, trying to push through the main story. Adios for now, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time.